Hello, everyone. Welcome to another unforgettable Crash Out stream, where I will be playing more Europa Universalis 5. I did prep the video to be made, because I do think my Crash Outs are justified, but I also think I'm like over hyping them to a degree. Like, I'm being like overly negative. They're still like valid, just not to the degree I think that I was angry about it, because I think I was mostly angry about my voice hurting a shitload. So the game has been patched since then, so that's pretty nice. It's pretty epic. And we will continue going for the patch. For the achievement. I did play a little bit outside of streaming, about half a century, which sounds like a long time, but we're actually basically at the EU4 start date with much more territory. Well, speaking of territory, I should go over some changes. So the main focus of this was to of me being gone was to basically like restabilize. So the queen died. We now have King Louis de Valois. Or it's Spanish, right? So I should say Valois. He could be Castilian, which might not be a bad idea, actually. In a chivalry order. So yeah, the main changes, you may notice some things. So we're making a lot more money. Which is how I think we're managing to stay at the same income amount, roughly, despite now maintaining an army and a navy. So that's been pretty good. Our literacy is up. New World actually spawned in us. So I looked at the prerequisites. The reason... is it going to show me? So the reason it can... Okay, I think it just fucked up because I already have it. I think I can go here into here. So the reason the Papal States got it in that first failed run is because they had started to colonize the Canaries and Madeira and the that's Cape Verde's down there, the Azores. And that's how they got it, because they had owned that land for long enough. So that was very confusing. What else did we do? So it is 1444, so we got Andalusia to neutral, and I decided that I'm good enough with that, and I am currently at neutral with the Andalusi culture. So it gives 0% now. So I am converting them. They are still angry because they're Sunni and not Catholic. But I am converting them, and I'm maintaining control. So the way it works is assimilation and satisfaction. Maybe not those directly. But there's kind of a self-serving loop with the control here. So control improves the rate that people convert. And... Ugh, sorry. If you convert people with higher control, they convert faster. But control constantly goes down, so... despite the fact that you're actually taxing them less, they are less happy. I kind of wish that was changed. But I feel like that would hurt even more late game. We are still colonizing here, but Morocco is getting this state, which is good, because I honestly don't want to wait for colonizing it. Oud Ed Habab. Oud Edhahab. Udehahab. Something like that. We have not conquered them. I did take another state from Portugal because they declared a coalition war on me and I got some money. I had some loans that I needed to take care of. And you may notice I have built an army. I built an army and I am building up the navy. So these guys should be able to take these guys over. And the reason they're not at the 6,000 that you see here of the transport capacity is because some of these guys have a higher weight. And I'm honestly not even sure that the 20 bulks will be good enough for that. So at the moment, I am building up. So I have a transport navy and an attacking navy. And I'm hoping that's good enough. Not number-wise. Number-wise, I am still building up. And then the current goal is to see the new world, interact with those mechanics, and start annexing these subjects. Start eating away more at Aragon. I kind of want to take this area. So if we go to the region map mode, this area is considered Iberia. So I'm wondering if we'll need the coast here, up to probably here. Because even though it's in France, I'm not sure how control of the ocean works. And if we go to here, you can see that it's because of the maritime presence. So I'm not sure if we need to have the most maritime presence or exclusive maritime presence. Because if it's exclusive, we will also need to eat into Italy, which would be easier done earlier than later, I think. So yeah, I'm currently building up the navy because what I really want to do is start taking away Moroccan land. And that is about it. And then I plan to do the cultural thing that I did with Granada, with Catalonian, or I guess that would be Aragonese. Pedro Blanco, less prestige or legitimate. Legitimacy is expensive. By Adolf Friedrich Ricklin. So then wait, is Valencia the cultural hegemon of Catalonian? Because aren't these guys Aragonese? Oh, they're also Catalonian. Just wondering how that even functions, if they have to be the most powerful power with that as their primary culture. Or... request knowledge sharing. So I guess we'll have to be friends with Aragon. I just want to check. Oh, Teruel is actually the Aragonese. Okay. Teruel is the Aragonese capital of... or capital of Aragonese, I guess. I'm just hoping I didn't accidentally eat a Portuguese vassal that could do the same. I did not. Okay. Because I think Portuguese is probably Lisboa, because that makes sense. Whereas Aragonese is probably weird, because there isn't actually, like, an Aragon. I think Catalayud or Zaragoza would be the closest. And I would like to take the Basque lands at some point. So Grenadans become Catholic, good for us. And then, yeah, I think we have the game mostly set at the moment. Besides, I need more boats. I need one more caravel. Actually, I'll bring that up to 3 more. I want to hit the limit. I think I can do 10 more. I can do 13 more, actually. Get some Karoks. I think they're the best fighting ship in the game. Because it doesn't seem like there's the inland sea effect that's in EU4, where galleys are better in here. They're cheaper. They're much cheaper and take up a lot less sailors. But I have plenty right now. I think that's okay. Then we're getting, what, 12 more? Should be fine. And I might make one more Hulk. I'll make 4 more. And does that put us over the Navy limit? That puts us at the Navy limit. Perfect. That's perfect, actually. France has proposed a mutual defensive league. Which one are they voting for? It needs to tell you which one they're voting for. They're voting for automatic. Sure. I mean, who would willingly attack France at this point besides maybe England? I don't have anything to gain from England as well. It might be good later in case they are already colonizing, but I doubt it. I think I would also make some exceptions for colonization for quests for the New World. So whenever you do the quest, it has to be these 3 states. I hate that it does that if you're far enough distance. It has to be the Azores, it has to be the Canaries, and it has to be Cape Verde. Madeira doesn't count. Arguin doesn't count. And so what I think it should be, instead of that, it would be owns a location within this region. This region. I think these are all a part of the same. I should probably just make regions. I'm using it a lot because it's part of the thing. There. If you have... that might not work for African nations. So you might be is European, owns Guinea, owns Macaronesia. And then for Britain, I might do like owns West Ireland. But achievement, I'm going for plus ultra. So I need to own all of the Maghreb, all of Iberia. I'm not even sure the achievement will work anymore because the game got patched since I last played. I don't know how you check achievements either, actually, now that I think about it. There we go. Can I search? Can't search achievements. Plus ultra, here. It says that it's easy, but I can't imagine this is super easy. Yeah, I'm in 1445 at the moment. Stability, or we get a free Casus Belli on Morocco. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. Get some farms. One of the things I also noticed is that... Oh, maybe I can't show it here. See. Burgos, Rennes, Valladolid, and Sevilla. I want to say that this can sometimes choose a state, like, because you'll get the Senate, and you can get, like, random, Senate actions. I don't know what they're called. Votes? Parliaments? And... Sorry. I think they can upgrade RGOs past their max level, basically. Learning the game as Poland? Nice. Poland? If Poland had achievements, I would have played it. But I don't think they have any yet. I did notice, I was going through the achievements, and I noticed that there's a few missing from the traditional Paradox achievement list. You can't form... There's no achievement for forming Germany, and there's no achievement for forming Italy. Or Russia. And that feels like... It's weird because Germany and Italy are actually kind of achievements. Russia's not so much. Because that's just what you'll be doing anyway throughout the game. That's like their path. But if you're playing in Germany, you might not necessarily go for making a Super Germany. Yeah. Okay, so we have cabinet actions. Oh, we got another member. Why? That's cool. We can convert people, I guess? Yeah, let's get rid of the, go from the bottom of... Where is Seguira El Hamra? Oh, that's this state. Yeah, they should probably start converting. Make the crown prince? Sure. And he's the head of the cabinet. Good for him. Only 70 hours in EU4. Who would you play to form Germany? So Austria, I don't think can form Germany. Maybe it can in this game, but in EU4, you're mostly eating a bit of Germany, mostly southern Germany, Bohemia, and then the Balkans, I think is their normal easy path. And like Poland and stuff. But you can also just like HRE max and start like making tons of HRE members out of France, which is not a bad way to play. EU4 makes it a lot harder to play tall, though. So playing as a smaller nation, you kind of want to like take a lot of shit. The vassals are harder, whereas this game, this game wants you to play tall and make as many vassals as possible. They finally understand us. Once these boats are done, I will start a war with Morocco. That would be PogChamp. Oh, I guess those boats too. We're missing incense. We can't get incense. Ops with the needs. I guess we could do that. That'll make people more satisfied. In Sevilla, we need more books. Okay. You're building books in 4 locations now? Jesus. Dude, these people just demand to learn. The one thing I really don't like is that you keep getting achievements for stuff that you already have. I wish you could turn that off and do only achievements for, new achievements that your account doesn't already have. Okay, so we can get higher Diplo capacity. We actually are kind of hitting that. That might be good because it feels like you should always be at max. But reforms are almost exclusively good. We could get more colonial range. Multilingual diplomats. I kind of want to be less conciliatory. Outward would also help us, but the spies are not awesome this game. This also gives us... Wait, so so you get 3 rep, 1 cap, 0.1, 20% cap. So this actually gives you more cap. It makes it cheaper. But it doesn't give you the reputation. Okay, so that's how it's different. We also need crown power. Crown power would be good. Royal decree would be good. I mean, these are almost exclusively good. What do I need most now, though? I'm gonna go with multilingual diplomats, because I'm about to take a bunch of Morocco. And then I'm wondering if the bourgeoisie will have any new privileges, since I'm getting... Whoa, that just gives a flat development improvement for everyone? I mean, it'll take... How much does it take to get 1? 10 months, 100 months, 1,000 months to get 1. So divided by 12, you're getting like almost 100 years for 1 point of development. Why? Jesus, that's terrible, actually. They could technically use more power, though. No labor on Sunday should give you church approval, because that's too much of a negative for too little gain. That's basically just like a 5% reduction across the board for your money, I think. Except for, like, laborers making stuff. That's not terrible, because it's actually... Well, food consumption is terrible, because you make just a fuck ton of food. Commoners represented in Parliament. Yeah, none of those are great. Do you have any new of these? Because I think you unlock more of these once you... Sorry. You unlock more privileges once you get techs for them. So I do want to check this because I haven't in like 50 years in game time. I want to say Advisory Council may not be too bad. I don't think it matters too much right now. Defensive League for autonomous defense. More crown power. I'm up to 2.3 thousand. Jesus, I'm earning more than the expected amount. I wonder how that's happening. 10% of tribesmen become Catholic in Boyador. Where's Boyador? Oh, that's Boyador. That's weird because I feel like it's giving me... Maybe that's... I don't know. Because the game has an entonym system where different countries taking different land will have different names for that land. Legitimacy or prosperity. My max legitimacy. Boyador feels like it's a Spanish name. Can I see why it's called that? No. I wonder if, like, Moroccans or Mali took it, if it would have a different name. Okay, so the Navy is done. You can build one more ship. Something I'm unsure about, your max limit of ships is only reliant on coastal population. So, you know, England has 2.39 million. I actually have double theirs, so maybe it's okay. But it feels like England is always going to have a bigger navy than Castile, if they're played right. I mean, every fucking thing in this game has a, if it's played right, fucking sticker on it. Yeah, let's take out Morocco, I think. While we have the war goal. Yeah, that works. Raise all levies. And then stop raising from all the islands. And you. That is one of the only reasons to get a subject, is not to be annoyed by that. Can I see their ships anywhere? Who else is in this war, actually? So they have their own vassal swarm of all these guys, since Tunis owns them, I am assuming. They own Zab, Telej, Gabs. And I guess Morocco and Slemson. And then we have Andalusi Patriots and Portuguese Patriots. Oh, this guy's died, I guess. Dude, our entire court has become Valois, or Valois. Valois. Oh, there's their fleet. Okay, I actually want to detach levies and send the levies in first. Once they get a... Okay, there they go. And transport to the fort. Battle of Trafalgar. There they go. And then these guys will basically just watch for pirates. So you go towards bartering or go towards capital. I want to do capital. Capital is better than traditionalist economy, I think. Oh, dude, they are eating the fuck out of attrition. Can you not? Yes. Go there, please. Oh, they're like attached. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? The Irmandinho revolt, organized by a League of Peasants. So everyone in Galicia loses and joins that revolt. But we lose stability, but our dudes are better. Wait, what? Okay. Or... yeah, I think I'm just gonna surrender that. So I think with you guys eating a shitload of attrition, you're gonna need to go there. Yep. They're just throwing their ships into mine. Castile has denied Portugal. Oh, I would have accepted. I don't want to do that. Do I have like an automation option on? Or is that just the trade option? Maybe. Rights of the nobility is not codified. More power. A free legitimacy. I think I went for this one last time. Strength and rights. They're more satisfied and they give a bigger levy. They're more powerful. And the crown can no longer do cabinet actions. Most of the crown cabinet actions are kind of bad. This looks a lot worse than it is, but you're kind of getting rid of like useless options. So I think I'm gonna do that. I just hope it doesn't mean that I can't do other actions. If it does, I'll repeal it later. Right? Why are you all reserves? That doesn't seem right to me. Did they replenish after a month? They did not replenish. So what's up? Oh, they're taking my land back there. Let's stop that. Oh wait, can you refill the garrison first? Cool. And then we get more prestige or less legitimacy, or opposite way around. We gain stability at the cost. Let's do that one, 'cause I don't care about prestige. Hold him publicly. Okay. We lost, dude. This is the same thing that happened last game. I don't know what it is, but the game feels broken in terms of battle. Like, I have so many troops, they're better troops, and yet they're losing battles. And more troops. I don't know if I said that already. Cool. Sorry. Twitch has a lot of bots on it. And it sucks because of that. So whenever I balance a troop, right, you can see that there's 10,000 in the reserves and only 3,000 up front. I don't know if that's good or bad. Zone output is better. They're taking the Catalans as slaves. Okay, let's watch this war. Battle. Slow it down as well to 2-speed. So I'm attacking. I have less men, but I think they are in the reserves. Yeah, so they move in. And the cannon is killing 0. So cannons are bad. You don't put cannons in an army, apparently. Max 11 regiments up front per flank. Yes. As far as I can tell, yeah. Wait, is the thing is, like, you can't do a battle on 5-speed? I think that might be the case, actually. Because they don't... There's less ticks for the soldiers to work with. It never lets me? No? Huh. But yeah, I think it is 11 for the max for each flank. Very odd. Won't even let me do it on 4-speed? Maybe it's the setting? No, I'm saying, like, I always lose battles on 5-speed. Not always. This is, like, only in, like, weird situations like this, because I think on 5-speed it ticks too quickly and it doesn't allow reinforcement ticks. Or you're saying it doesn't allow you either? Oh shit, maybe. It's super weird. So we lose money. We lose a lot of money, but all our forts are better. Or we lose some prestige. I could actually afford it. It's $900. It's a setting? Oh. Do I want better forts? Well, they took that shit back. I feel like whenever you're warring overseas, it's better to like just let them attack your land and then get them, and then you attack their land. There was another game that did that recently. I forget what it was. It looks like we captured a ship. That was only 56, I thought. Okay, let me check that setting. I'm assuming it's in game. So I just want it to pause whenever there's war. I don't want it to, a medium is better, but still. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Fine though, I'll work with it. Those are all levies. Oh, they attacked me. Game dab, okay. Maybe it's only in the main menu? I'm talking about the reinforcement. We lost 10,000 people. There's no change. Okay, okay. Oh, that? Yeah. No, I wanted to pause, but going to medium speed is better. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry. Yeah, this is just confusing. I just fucking ate their 2,000 AV. Yeah, no worries. I think I was talking a bit confusingly. So I think the issue is that I'm winning because my reserve is bigger, but I'm losing a shitload of frontline men way too quickly because of that. So like I'm down to basically just the peasants. So, patch levies. Get rid of them. Re-raise the levies. Raise all. Nope. 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 And nope. There, I feel like there should be an option where it's only the mainland that gives you levies. Maybe it'd be easier to do it here and go by like the least, but yeah. Correct section chance plus 10%. If I balance the army right now, a ton will go into reserve. And then if I go here, and I want you there, it does go up to 12. Wait, what? Oh wait, get those guys. How do I get them out of here? Right click them to get a, okay. I have no cavalry, which I have specifically for the flanks. The game decided not to put them there. And I can't search what they are, and this... I want to scroll down this entire thing, because I have too many troops down here. This menu's kind of shit. Whatever. Hopefully, around about 10,000 in each flank will be fine. That's more than their entire army, so... Yeah, like, I like, automatically won that battle. Yep, it's just the reserve system being super fucked up. Now we should be getting more. Yeah, so we'll like eventually win that. Stone, iron, stone, iron. Fur. Burgers get happy. Clergy gets happy. Do that one, because our guy still has a long time to live. Improving his stats would be good. Despite not having the war goal, we're only at negative 15% because we've won so many battles. And my vassals are suiciding into their, like, almost 100 times size armies. That's awesome, actually. Burgundy insulted us. Come on. Also, why are you attritioning? No food in Valencia. Oh, we have a war to prosecute, so sorry, starving soldiers. Got cavalrymen. The Teruel got conquered. Ooh, okay. Let's knock the Moroccan Navy out. That would be good. We get the Spanish Inquisition. Yippee! I love Spain! They lost 3? You'll take that eventually, but there's like a big... Or not an army. Moroccan. What do they call him? Moors. The Moorish menace. How come they don't lose morale whenever they move, but I lose a fuck ton? Yeah, go ahead, build another university. Stack wipe, let's fucking Joe, dude. I have the Navy selected. Why aren't you moving? Is there a way to raise all of your levies in one area, say your capital? No, there is no rally point system. Which is incredibly weird, because it would be insanely handy this early on, and it's just not in the game. Yeah, it sucks. I feel like we should also be improving literacy at the moment. Yeah, it is insanely handy in all the other games. Literally every single other game has a rally point system except for Hoi 4, but Hoi 4 makes it also like insanely easy to just select all of your units and organize your units and look for units. Maybe not like once you scale up to like hundreds or thousands, but it's just not nearly as important like that. Like it in CK3. I haven't played that much CK3. I don't know what it's like. Morocco wants a white piece? Huh, just because they're losing, bro. They will lose this war. Like, we don't have the war score yet, but look at that. The moment I take this, what am I taking? Al-Habat? Or El-Habab? Ed Habab. Where's Ed Habab? Is that this? Where is Ed Habab? No way. This is the fuck. I selected the wrong country. Oh no, that was a free vote, right? Okay. I mean, that's fine even if they don't have it colonized. Or maybe they do? I don't know. Move faster! Was that intentional? That was actually a good AI play. Are we gonna lose this battle? We lost. Oh my god. Great. That's actually kind of easy, because I could send, like, only a couple guys there and I would, like, just auto get it. And then that would just give me instantly plus 25% war score. I'm more mad about this, but it feels like you just never take... You should never take your cannons into battle. It seems like a bad idea. Ayah. Murcia has a port, so they should repair better, right? Do they even have to repair? They do? Okay, they do repair better there. Did they leave? I think they left my land. Actually, no, what is gonna suck about getting there is... my units are gonna take a shitload of attrition because there's not gonna be food from, this area because it's not in the right market. Honestly, I think you guys are fine. Am I out of sailors? No, I'm out of soldiers. Oh, and I just apparently smashed 15 boats? Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's fucking Joe. I'll just send everybody there. That sounds good. Send everyone into the middle of the desert with no food supply. Cannons are only good for... Yeah. I guess it makes sense early game. I hope they get better late game. How do they get around me? Okay, I have the war score now, so let's do for peace, I guess. I could make the war go on longer to try to take more. Let's at least take that. Are they on my land? They are, actually. Could I just set you to hunt? Navy's here. Oh, that's so many options. That's land. Why is it showing me a landmass? There. What is this? The Alberon. What's this? Iberian West Coast. And I can... I'll leave it actually. And they're attritioning because it's desert land. And then I guess I'll conquer up the coast. I'll take El Habab. Deuce. I kind of want to take this land. But there's no way we're going to hold this in like a second war with Morocco. I forgot how big Seuss was. Who owns that? Morocco owns Teat. Can I take Tafelalt land? They'd accept that. They'd accept Seuss. Can I take that? Okay, I can. Tafelalt, Portugal. Well, I don't care about Portugal. But most of the Muslims will hate me for this. I am A-okay with that. And 1,000 gold! Let's fucking go. I'm not sure how I feel about the levies. Okay, so I need a bigger navy carrying things. So whenever they attach, they break. That's awesome. Oh no, they're moving. You're not moving. Why not? Can you guys merge? I hope you guys aren't stuck. Alright, vassal time. Mel time. Colonial nation. I'll need to annex this later, so colonial nation doesn't sound good. Subject cannot be annexed. Yeah, that sucks. And then here and here. I do hate this about the game, but it's fine. Honestly, this actually isn't too much different to what I would do in actual EU4 of making vassals out of Moroccan land. Can I see their liberty desire? So if I wanted them to enforce my religion, they'd gain 100 liberty desire. Okay, maybe we don't do that. These will be very hard to actually annex, but I'm hoping later on with privileges and reforms that it won't be so bad. And technologies. Who is the crown prince? You are theoretically going to be the crown prince later, but I can actually educate all of these guys. Roll, child. Are you a girl or a boy? Girl. Okay. Let's drop army and fort maintenance. We won't need that for a little while. Maybe I should actually spend some of this money I got. How much do I get on a ticker? 145. Okay. Do I have quests for the New World yet? No. I'm getting it though. So, forget which menu it is. This one? Here we go, buildings. Goods. What's missing? They want more books. They always want more books, dude. But it says that they're not profitable. Why? It's because of some reason, I guess. You're maxed out on books. You're not making books. So maybe I need to make them cheaper because they're making the maximum amount? For the profit? No, actually. You kind of are. How about Granada? No, you've scaled up enough. So let's build as many as possible there. So I need fucking RGM. Die. And you can't make it. Ironically, I think I actually took the wrong provinces because apparently I need a shitload of dye. Would I profit from making paper? If I will, then that would be good. Yes, I would actually. And what does paper require? Fiber and... How's that rag paper? We're actually gonna unlock rag paper. Is that all the burgers there? We do one more thing. I guess tools. Any more laborers? Fruit orchard isn't profitable. Enough lumber. Apparently, or maybe we do have just a shitload of lumber and can't use it. Wait, isn't there a lumber mill building? Yeah, sawmill. Mango. You're in the Burgos market, actually. Okay. The RGO thing. I need to see how many, if it needs laborers. Oh, right. You can filter by doing not fully expanded. It's actually not a bad way of doing it. Laborers there. I just have a shitload of laborers everywhere right now. Actually, gems are very valuable, so I'll just get as many as I can. I think right now what I actually need is look at Burgos, because I think Burgos is being underserved at the moment. What's that, salt? Those will start work immediately, so that's all pretty good. That cotton? Wool. Wool is good for us. We get a shitload of wool from one of our... from being Spanish, basically. Children can have a better education? Oh, well, I don't care. Not even in my land. We're missing incense and gold, Tui and ivory. Tui's actually. Request a cardinal seat in Sevilla. So the clerics are happy, but we lose Sephardi people being happy. Or we let them stay and they're not angry at us. Well, Sephardi are so few people. Then we take money from them. Yay! Okay, where is my army? There it is. So then, improve army maintenance. Diplo actions, unmarried children. There's a pretty good chance that this guy will end up being my actual heir. If this guy takes too long to die, and then my... to convert them. I think that path leads down to them revolting, but they will not be a hard fight in the slightest. Especially if I end up ordering more cannons, which I think I will once I get some more manpower. Dude, what is with Twitch chat? I have gotten more bots today on Twitch chat than yesterday, like in its entirety, I think, already. The Western Schism is still going on. Good, I guess. Good for it. Also, the show Unity of Faith needs to show the percentage of the population, because the point of Unity of Faith gives you conversion power, conversion speed. There's no one left there. That's... Oh, well, this should be colonized soon? Aragon gets insulted us. Sure, I don't care. Dude, if Aragon wants to war with me, they will never be a real nation again. They're already at neutral. Okay. I'm surprised that Majorcan isn't its own culture. I don't know if that's a LARP thing from, like, other games. Oh, fuck. I haven't been researching anything. Shit. Fuck. Okay. What can I get? Alright, nothing. I don't have any of those yet. Universities would be good. That would improve our research. I think that'll take one tick and then be done. Power projection is good. Culture capacity doesn't matter. Tradition... eh. Max literacy would help us. That's nearly a 5% increase in literacy across the board. I do want supply carts because we were kind of dying there. Men-at-arms, crossbowmen aren't important. And I think that's it. Actually, rag paper would probably be good. I think that's made out of wool. That would be good. And I think that's fine. Yep, okay. So right now, nobles are happier. Or we get more silver, gold output, and mercury, which is good. That's very good, actually. That doesn't give us any benefit. We get income from colonials. Or we gain prestige. Do that. All of our people are, like, happy right now, so I don't care. So who's unhappy right now? The clerics and the nobles. Nobles are fine. Clerics might not be fine, but I think it should be okay. Then automatic defense. Burgundy. If I went to war with Burgundy for insulted us, France would join. Yeah, I don't want to do that. How's my navy? 59 out of 58. Fuck. I wonder if that's costing us a... Ooh. Okay. That's not super good. You guys could actually be upgraded. We need a higher coastal population. That'll happen naturally anyway, because we're going to be colonizing a lot. The die has been cast. Oh, I should probably start integrating someone, right? We will take both at the same time. So, Orihuela and you guys, because you guys are closer to the capital. Probably start a third? I'm not certain. I mean, no one's in my league, so I don't care either about that. So, fruit... I don't think any of that matters. Our RGOs are still being made. They're kind of crazy. Our RGOs kind of go crazy. Okay, so if I'm putting a lot of people into... Well, they're laborers, right? So they weren't making food anyway. Everyone is making food. Okay. Granada's not making food. I think all of Granada's RGOs are at max, though. Oh, not yours. Okay. So hopefully that fish will fix that. Too many peasants. You do need livestock a lot in this game. One of the things that's super weird that I don't quite understand. So as far as goods go, relevant goods, I guess it's ones that are only in the market. We do quantity. So wheat makes it seem like it's going to be transferred into food. I'm assuming food, like you make wheat and food. And that's just a little confusing. I'm getting used to it though. Horses make no food. Ever heard of Swedish meatballs, bro? Bruh? RGOs that we can build that was not super successful. So you banish. You guys are practically maxed out. Make him in Ledesma. Okay, how about control? How's control? I'm wondering if I should just completely surround Burgos in bailiffs. Something I kind of want to try just to see if that works. Kind of 87 map modes, yeah. It's awesome. I love that they do that, but it's also fucking insane. That's also bordering Burgos? Yes. Make a market village there. A market village. That way these guys can kind of support industries that aren't like getting my full attention. I heard about this strategy from the playmaker because control was very important. I don't think it's as important as everyone told me that it was. So many people were like, control is the most important thing because it's essentially your tax base / autonomy. But you really just have whatever comes out of your capital in a circle. And you can kind of improve it. So cities and towns have more control. And those are your main profit makers anyway. And it feels like you can boost that to a degree. So, but I don't think it's worth all of the stuff you have to go through to improve control for that little money. I mean, loses 10. They're very happy. So Granada is done being converted. They're totally Catholic now. Catholicism in the Canary, sure. We're Catholic as fuck, boy. So you have 98. Was I integrating it? I thought I was integrating another guy over here. Oh, maybe they maxed out. Rebellion of Las Alpuras. Oh, yeah, I remember. They just become unhappy and I lose negative. I just lose 20 stability. Free negative 20 stability. Then here, Arguin doesn't look good. France has been proclaimed as military hegemon. That's reasonable. Let's explore Ghana. We can just see more of the map. But Arguin has... Oh, none of those have it. This location has sand, and the sand is not as common as you would think. You can actually just make sand in some locations if they have the right area for it. But that's also very inefficient versus literally like just mining it out of the ground. You can't change any of these. Unlocked pound block canals. I wonder if I can actually build those anywhere. It's a laborer building. You can make one. Wait, what does it actually do? It gives food and procs cost. That's funny because it's actually an estate I don't care about. We can make a protected harbor in Valencia. We don't have the Manex yet. Can I make any bridges? Yes, I can make tons actually. That put me... Oh, it's next to France. Cool. It just makes iron from what? Coal? Just direct transfer from coal to iron. Okay. We can make some sawmills. We are using a lot of lumber, so let's do that. Windmill, good bridges, sawmill. Those two don't really matter. I guess we can make that just for the sake of it, so we can say that we have one. Apparently we need stone and twee. Wait, what? Is Bordeaux in our markets? Oh my god. We're getting close. No, they are. They're in a single there in San Sebastian, which means that Burgos doesn't have enough trade power. I think that it's either due to goods, which I guess they're filling up now. But we need more trade advantage. Build the max. Yeah, okay. One of the things I wish you could do, is like switch where the capital of a region is. Education of the elites is not codified. Soldiers, laborers, peasants, and burghers. This would give us the most amount of literacy at the cost of satisfaction, which is still kind of valuable. This would be the best medium-term solution because efficiency of cabinet would prevent other problems that could hamper literacy. And nobles isn't too bad either. Mixed is fine. It's not great though. Clergy is bad. Because clergy is almost entirely at max literacy. I don't think there's a single religion in the game that clergy gets below like 100% literacy by like 50 years in game. This would just make it so you don't have to build churches and whatever, but because you get conversion and so many other benefits from churches, it's always worth building them. Institution growth may not be too bad. I guess I'm debating. Do I want education of the court, mixed, or open? Because institution spread is just too good. What's your equilibrium at? Oh, it's actually kind of low. Oh, maybe not then. Maybe we'll go for education of the court. And the armory? Yeah, let's do that. I need more armories. Okay. Oh, get out of here. This is not a home for heathens. That needs the Victoria 3 thing where it's like always disregard or always accept. Because there's no reason you would like switch around, I think. You guys need to patrol in West Africa, Northwest Africa, Iberian West Coast. And that way our colonies will move faster. Instead of getting, I think, 24, I'm now getting 44. So lose stability but gain prestige, or gain stability and lose legitimacy. Stability is easy to grow. Portugal, Tafilalt, and Morocco don't like me. I really wanted to get to the colonial gameplay earlier. But maybe that's my fault for not doing institutions and institution spread better. Lose religious influence? Sure. Like, worthless almost anyway. Can invite no one to the defensive league, okay. Iberian League. The Navy. Everybody loves the Navy. What's this? Children. I don't care. They're also Frenches. Frenches? Francis. Unless they decided that these children should have balance. No, it's fine. How are you doing, kiddo? He's an idiot. I might make him take the vows. He's also an idiot. Fuck. They're all idiots. You're not too bad, but you're not great either. We're back up to 10K. So let's focus on Burgos because they're getting 8 by Bordeaux. Excuse me. There is no... Oh, I just expanded everything. Huh. Okay. I think that literally just put everything at max. Side with universities or side with townsfolk. So more unrest or more unrest. Morocco's joined a coalition. Grand Palace in Nul Lamta. Ghana has been discovered. Let's Joe. Do we want fish? Oh, this is finished. Sweet. Control is at 0. Oh, but it's raising. Okay. Probably about 20%. Yeah. Okay, that looks right. Clerical dominance. Fuck off. The slave market is not profiting. Isn't that a good thing? I don't want the slaves to profit. Wait, is it actually like a kind of a big slave market? Yo, there's an Agadir in Granada. That's awesome. We can get rid of that. I kind of wish there was a menu for what buildings are within the region. So I don't have to go through every single location to find a Sufi shrine that nobody actually wants. Dude, where's your slave market? I actually want to destroy it. Do they have one? Am I missing the location? That it? There's a level 5 slave market? Oh my god. Wait, is that how it works? So what it does is it turns slaves into slaves. So if you have like the military goods and slaves already, I guess maybe that means to be peasants. Okay, we're breaking that shit up. Get that fuck out of here. Control left click to destroy 5. Yes. No slaves. Burgesa is happier. Sure, I don't care what the fuck Tunis thinks about me. Oh yeah, you can stop increasing control. You convert people, I guess. Oh right, I didn't even do the thing I wanted to do. I'm trying to fucking focus on literacy. So we need a library. Everywhere that's possible has a library already. Okay. How about you do cathedrals and monasteries? You can build one in basically every single province, though. Oh, universities, maybe. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Wait, do universities improve everyone's literacy? Nobles and burghers. Okay, that's good. Oh, they're very expensive. I feel like our money is fluctuating too much between 150 and 200. So once I finish building in the Burgess market for all of these, then I will focus on something else. Okay. I think it is high time to eat a little bit more off of Portugal. Wait, we need a fucking Casus Belli first. Fuck. Okay, come on. Own Rebels is broken. Has progress. What? I feel like I probably don't need to accept Sephardi. Where is Sephardi? And then we could accept Portuguese, actually. We could tolerate them. And then that gives us just enough room to add Portugal. Say what? Oh yeah. Okay, so this is the thing I was talking about. So it's whoever is dominant, I think, is the person you ask to improve your relations with. So if I wanted to do Catalan, it's Aragon, because they have the most Catalan, so that's their dominant religion. If I wanted Aragonese, That's Teruel, because it is the single most dominant culture there. I think that's fucked up. And it might be a problem due to multicultural empires. So Aragon, for example, is Catalonian and Aragonese, but it's Catalonian first despite being Aragon. Morocco is also, what is it? I think, is it Berber and Amazigh? I'll be able to see here. So it's Moroccan and probably Senhaja. Not sure. So we have those buildings, so whatever method they find. You still have a tree. Might break. Sweet. Don't even need to convert them. They're all Catholics here. So we got... What should we get? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, about 130,000 people. Currently in a war against Bohemia, part of the Hussite Wars. Oh my god, nice. I do want to give Bohemia a try. They're getting kind of massive. Look at that. They have like a location almost everywhere in the Holy Roman Empire. Poland's doing good. They conquered the Teutons. I wonder if they have an event to PU the Grand Duchy of Lithuania. I'm not sure they do. The Hussite Wars look fun, and Bohemia will probably be my next game. Unless they don't have an achievement, then I'm like 50-50. They do? That's awesome. No, the ruler's wife died. She was 65. How old are you? 75. Go get some randoms. Actually, so we could, oh, we could marry a Polish person. In honor of you playing Poland, let's marry the highest lady. Your Poland game. We get 3 iron, 50 trade advantage for a little while, for stability and satisfaction. Actually, I think the trade advantage would go farthest. House of Pus achievement. So I have no idea. I have to go through all of these. Potatoes. Start produce potatoes. Okay. Oh, that's only possible. God, I wish this was fucking... I really wish this had a fucking search bar. Otherwise, I have to go to Steam, and it's not as, you know, visual. I feel like I saw the achievement you're talking about. I don't know why it's not showing up, or I'm just having a hard time. It is. Win the Hussite Wars, starting as Hussite. Or as Hussite. Okay, sweet. So you are sitting there. I could afford 3 more ships. Oh, dude, I should use the wiki more. I like recently learned how to play Victoria 3. Like, or play it well, right? And I had to use the wiki so much for that. It was super helpful. There were some things that were like outright lies because they hadn't been updated, but it was mostly very good. Let's get debating. So I know I have those. I know I have those. I'm assuming the rest are galleys. Let's do one in there. And then 2 hulks here. And that'll be a good navy for us. Vicky 3 is fucked up. You know what's funny? I wrote like a really big negative review that I'm working on for it to turn into a video. But like I'm almost coming around to Vicky 3. More in the sense, like, not of, like, the game is good, but more so being, like, this had much more potential. And I think Paradox moving people from working on Victoria 3 to EU5, in a way is good, because EU5 is pretty good. And I think it's a better basis. Like, Johan has a better basis for making games than Wiz does. But Victoria 3 actually has a lot of potential, and it needs more work. So them taking away people to make it better kind of sucks. But I don't know. They have to make money at some point, I guess. Even the Swedes still need to make money. As America? Yeah, dude, that's like almost exclusively who I played. Dude, making like a mega state as Pennsylvania, or in Pennsylvania or New York, was a lot of fun, actually. Once I learned that mega states were a thing and that they're like a better way to play, I just did so much better in that game. Oh, we have a court. Okay. I'm wondering who I go to war with, because Portugal would be nice to ice off, but I would have to do 2 wars for that. Versus Aragon. So, because I'd have to take Ribateo and Beira Litoral. Or I can start to try to prevent France from coming into the Aragonese lands. And I could probably take 3, maybe 4 or 5 states from Aragon. I am kind of hitting the Diplo limit, though, even with the... Yeah. This would be safe. This would be better. That's the debate. Or I could go to war with Morocco again. But I can holy war them anytime because they're a different religion, so it's not a good idea. You know what? Let's see if I can actually, like, full annex Portugal. I think that's a good idea. Don't make a new unit. Reform. Make sure that the cannons aren't in there. This needs to be a better menu because cannons are so bad. I feel like instead of having the individual units in here, you actually want... Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. You would actually want like just a generic infantry, artillery. I don't like that they made the system like it is. I think the what's it called? I think the EU4 combat organization was better. I feel like I don't know. I think the EU4 UI is better. This is still fine, but I just want it to be good. We can do more forests for lumber. That lumber just seems always good. It's like Victoria 3. You just want a shitload of wood. Everyone loses Liberty Desire. I don't think that'll be a necessary. Well, it gives us the most. Cathedral and forest. Get rid of spiritual retreats, sure. And then Estremadura is probably the most expensive thing. But it'd also be the last thing I would take. Apparently Beira Littoral is the most profitable province. Look at that, it's a plus 70. Because I guess Coimbra is just going hard, going insane. What is in Coimbra? Oh, it has 100% control. Oh wait, Coimbra is the capital. What the fuck? Why isn't it Lisboa? Is this like a weird piece of Portuguese history? Okay. Extremadura still has more people in it, so we're gonna wait for that because the more satisfied they are, the better those are. Playing the Elder Scrolls mod, enjoyed it till they turned the map into a jigsaw puzzle. I didn't even know they had that in EU4. I knew that's in CK2 and 3. I just never touched it. Coimbra was the capital from 1131 to 1255. Huh. Oh, sweet. Free of that. No, get out of here, dude. They're not even good. Here's the thing. If they made these preachers really good, that would be at least something. Be like, ooh, I guess I should take in the preacher. That 25% really helps. They understand. Oh, am I gonna free events into the thing? Holy shit, dude. That's awesome. Bank interest is lower. So I don't take loans anyway. Oh, I need to crack down on them. Somehow you're at 100% in Valladolid. I keep fucking up the pronunciation of that. And yet you haven't converted everyone from Catholicism or to Catholicism. This seems broken with a recent patch. In the new patch, this would autocomplete. Like once you hit 100%, it would move on. And now it doesn't. Good news. Sweet. Now we actually have a proper war goal. Declare war. Morocco would join. And so would all of them. Okay. Well, good for you guys. Well, they do border me. I may not be able to take all three of the states, but that's fine. So you take out their army quick. Then I'll raise the levies. This would be better. So did I get all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, sweet, we're good. Nailed it. Oh, they built a fort. Fuck. So like, almost 100 years ago in game time, I did a treaty where I dismantled all of the Portuguese forts. Oh, gonna take a moment. No, deselect. Get out of here. I don't want you selected. Unify! Oh, they actually built their, a fort in Lisboa. Dude, just carpet sieging. Holy shit. Apparently Morocco isn't recovered, or maybe they're in a different war? They are! They're in a war with Florence. They're losing battles, but they're gaining occupation there. Can I separate peace out Morocco? I could. Oh, and they're coming back. Well, hopefully Florence fights them off then, because I want Florence to not be conquered by Morocco. If at all possible. Our minting is bad. This is something that's weird. It tells you your minting is bad, and then it, like, is actually not. Can I embrace New World? No. Siege of Tomar. What do you have in that? 6 levies and 1 cannon. Well, 7 if you count the, Oh yeah, our actually trained troops are doing so much better. Oh my god, they're stack wiped. We finished converting someplace. We do culture capacity. That might not be a bad idea. National assemblies. Sure. And then culture capacity and disease resistance. Are we at -7 still? Oh, defender ticking. So, I thought they made... How do you see the art that's in your country? Art. It just occurred to me that it's like actually really difficult to see where the art is in a country. Because basically by taking their land, I wonder if I stole a bunch of their art? I don't know how to look for it. Society, works of art. Oh, you can see where it's created. Origin? Does it say where it's located? You can see its origin, but you can't see where it is. I want to see that it is in, like, Castile. Oh, you can sort by the location. So, okay, if you hover over it, you can see the location, but it feels like this needs like a... They probably just ran out of room, realistically, but it feels like it needs another bar or something. Or maybe like right here, because names aren't super long. Okay. Back to the war. But Morocco still hasn't joined. Hunt navies. Go ahead. Go ahead, pal. Just absolutely felting their navies. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're good, so you can go over here. I feel like a lot of this game has to be automated to play at, like, max efficiency. There's so much stuff that's just kind of annoying. Oh, that was a bad battle to take. He lost 4,000 men! No! What are you doing? Why aren't you fighting with them? Bro, they are getting absolutely pummeled. It is a pummel party, if you will. Okay, they're full occupied. You want to get out of this war, Morocco? Nope. Portugal. Extremadura. They would not take that because the country would disappear. Okay, so if I left you alone, but I took haha, that would be acceptable. What do Europeans think of me? It's basically the same, where nobody really cares. Okay. I think that's a good peace treaty. I just hate invading Morocco. I hate going, like, especially with the low amount of boats in the game. We actually, I could instead remove haha. And not Extremadura, I want that. And Beira Littoral, no, they would not accept Beira. Okay. Let's take haha. Hey, hey? Sure. I'll take that. Okay, boys. We just got Lisbon. Time to do the vassal thing. Portugal has been reduced to an OPM. Fuck yeah. Awesome. How's our Diplo cap? We're reaching it. We are reaching it, so we definitely need to focus more on annexing subjects. The issue is that these guys aren't in my market. I think they're actually in Aragon's market. No, they are in Burgos. Okay, never mind. We'll take them right away. And that'll solve our Diplocat problem. And you improve. And let's annex you, Bragantia. I guess theoretically it would actually be best to take the coastal one, but I just just used up my diplomat. Bring you up to plus 15. Who's the crown prince? You. You're bad, but wait. Oh, you're... Oh, that's bad. Kinda hope I could get him killed in a war, but I just warred a lot. Gold output, silver output, and minting, but they're more powerful. Sure. Sounds okay. Down to 33, but I'm wondering if that's from army reinforcement? Might be from fort maintenance. Yeah. Just bump that up. If it's inefficient, then that's fine. It'll just make as much as it can. And yeah, I wanted to build bailiffs all around this, more as a test than anything else, and it looks like from the money I've got at the moment, I can totally spend it. And so this will create kind of an insane pocket of control. Ah, what? Bailiff, bailiff, bailiff. Bailiff, bailiff, bailiff. Oh, we already annexed them. Oh, do they have sand and they weren't building it up? Fuck, I need sand, dude. I need so much sand. Need fruit, need salt, need olives. Wine is profitable. So that's fine. Oh, what were the buildings here? Just checking. Bookmaker, cathedral, marketplace. You have a sand pit. I'm gonna get rid of that? Why would you own a sand pit when sand is right there? Unmarried adult heir. Ooh. She seems the most balanced. Alright, good game. GG. How much money do they make? Population. That's too detailed. That needs to be simplified. More legitimacy. Yeah, what? Why would I let Islam into the country? Holy shit. I guess goods? Markets? Who makes the most food? Delhi? Paris makes a lot of food. Oh, well, we can see their money there. 217? Oh, so they have the most trade advantage. That's why they're winning over there. Morocco and Aragon both have wars against them. We don't have a... What? Signoria Volterra. Volterra. Okay. I could get that. I let the month tick over. It's a lot of money and stability, though. Like, I would be put super far into negative stability. And no other colonial nation has it, so I think I'm okay unless my vassal starts to colonize, but even then, I am assuming their colonial subject would be transferred to me once I annex them. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Go to the restroom. Everybody gets a $5. Like and subscribe. Here. Hello, gamers! Is everybody ready for more epic EU5 gameplay where I vassalize things and don't do anything for 50 years? Okay. So France is actually making a good enemy, I feel. Because I want like a late game enemy I can actually fight against at some point. And France is probably going to be that guy. I think the issue is going to be hitting their population levels of accepted pops. One of the differences between Spain and France is kind of obvious, I think. They have way more accepted pops than me. And I think armories can only be built in lands with your primary or completely accepted cultures. And so with them having basically, oh god, like already almost 13 million if you include all their puppets. And me at, mine's probably at like 7 million with all of my puppets. But then with the land we can both take, it's kind of up in the air. But until my Diplo rep goes back down, I'm not going to be able to really take care of Aragon. Diplo rep? No, Diplo cap. Once I stop using so much of that, it'll be better. Salvatierra. Even annexing all of Portugal. And if I did, how many people are here? 40, 56, 72, 82, 120, around about 150k. I'll round up. You invited that. I'm wondering why they haven't revolted. Are Basque people accepted in France? Apparently, yes. Apparently, France is very accepting of the Basque people. Not including the fact that they've even eaten a little bit of England. They can Grantham, Spalding, and Lincoln. Not even including them eating into the HRE, too. Oh, I can embrace New World. Oh, right, and fuck up my stability completely. Sevilla, as per usual. Fund farms. Okie dokie. No, my good... No, wait, he was my bad son, right? My bad son died. Yeah! Woo! Let's go! You know what you should be doing? You need to be drilling. You can upgrade an armored horseman. Oh, so setting, is that maintenance? Okay. Are we still even colonizing this? We are. That's 77% towards being fully settled. So Al Dahila is almost done, and Boyador... Oh, Asvard is not touched. Is this considered Maghreb? It is not. Okay. We could still expand... Morocco? What are you doing there? What are you doing there in Arguin? It's better to let them take it, because if you take one of their locations and if you take a location in a colony, right, they will continue to progress. So it's better to let them finish it out. I'd rather colonize here. I don't even really want West Africa though either. That's the thing, because there's not many useful things in the oases. Like, duh, there's sand and salt, apparently, and that's it. And it's also very hard to get them into the markets. I could get more sand and more salt. I mean, they're not terrible provinces. But it's mostly a market issue, because you kind of want everything going to your most like built up area, which for me is Sevilla. And transferring all that across is hard. I mean, it's going to be hard for the Caribbean as well, to be fair. I don't know. Maybe just a touch of West Africa. Maybe just a tidbit. Fruit and Tui is missing. So Tui is basically Portugal still. Argos. Do they even have fruit in their market? No. Huh. Maybe I should upgrade Tui to a proper city. Mason. Is there like a Mason's Guild? That would be better. It doesn't look like it. Catholic Church has been united again under new Pope. The Catholic Church remains whole and unbroken, but the authority has been significantly weakened. We hope that Pius V Roman is a capable Pope. So, production... Mason... Masonry. So V makes a traditionalist book. Sure, I guess. 12k levies and all my soldiers are gone now. Bible. Yeah. Look at your see if your troops are actually like even in the front lines, because sometimes they're just not. Fuck it, I'd reload a save even. What do Masons do? They make masonry. So yeah, let's build one of those. Wait, subtract it. Okay, it is still, it's like almost at its max profit. And then this can be like a stone city. Oh fuck. I keep forgetting about the tech system. Cultural tradition may not be too bad, but I've basically gotten everything that I want to out of this tech tree. So maybe I do just eat the Okay, let's get first strike and then we'll get the thing. As if it's gonna be like any time at all between that, really. They're only at 95. Santa Cruz de la Palma. What is the demography? They're lowering by quite a lot, so can you assimilate? No, he's kind of bad. Well, he's not really good at anything either. Castilian here. And convert some Catholics, please. I guess Sevilla. I wish I told you what tech you were researching over here. I mean, I already know what one I am, but whenever you get a long list, it can get a little confusing. Yeah, marry her, sure. We got another core somewhere. I'm assuming with assimilating and converting them, it'll be fine. They're in the Niani market. Niani. Actually, before we get the range, it might be a good idea to see if we can randomly pop an explorer, because they get cheaper and faster exploration. Also, it would be nice to know if, like, Portugal or Morocco has, like, a random thing here. Oh, he's so bad. Are you sure you can't have another kid? Can you please have another kid? What is the control like there? 16. 30. So they do have areas completely lacking control. 0%. Max control is 0. Because they're completely unsatisfied and there's no source of control near them. How's my control? That's funny. This barely went up. So we have so we can see here like an bailiffed town. 27. Here it's 36. It does seem like it is extending out to here. But like, why would this not have the same amount? So I guess this is considered capital. You get capital extension wherever your bailiff is. Yeah, it's considered 15% control from capital, probably due to that. Okay. And then we have no markers. Just eat the negative stability, basically. The song is so good. I just wish they had more than like 3 good songs. I've heard it so many times now. Oh, man. So I think, therefore I am. Probably the thing that we need the most. And then that would be good next. Quest for the New World, Conquistadors would be good. Exploration monthly progress. Naval range would probably be necessary. That might even be more necessary than some of the other ones I picked earlier. Hi, cat. We want maritime presence because that does heavily affect stuff. Fox cost through port. That'll be good after we get some colonies. That looks pretty good. And then I think New World crops, food production plus 10%. What's that little house mean next to the food? Then we'll get these. Cool. And maybe that. Dude, they reduced that much damage that quickly. Holy shit. I may turn the music off for a bit and play a different soundtrack. I don't want to listen to the Halo soundtrack right now, actually. And I think Warhammer 40k soundtrack would be good. Oh yeah, what what happened? Guinea gains progress, epic. Get some Christ up in here. Yeah, let's turn off the music. It does go hard. I am gonna put on the Halo soundtrack. It's like, can I see the Steam page for EU5? Can you get this? Can you buy the soundtrack? The premium edition come with a soundtrack download, or can I? Do I just have to look at the OGG? OGG is the file type that they use. Premium upgrade, you just get the premium upgrade is just the day one expansion pass. One of the things that kind of sucks about this is that they're like one of their first DLCs is Across the Pillars, which is all about Spain and Morocco. So having it the game come out and like let's be real, early game EU5 or just Europa Universalis like almost exclusively focuses on France and Spain. They're just like the power players of the era. Well, maybe not because it starts in 1337 now, but EU4 focused on them a lot more. And this game is like all about the start. Almost everyone that I've seen play this game, they're... Oh, I actually need to open up a different browser. Firefox? Thank you. Wait, I'm probably not logged in on Firefox. Oh my god. The thing is, I just can't change what account I'm signed into, I think, while I'm streaming. I think that's gonna fuck things up. Am I logged in on Internet Explorer? Fuck. I'm gonna take the risk. If the YouTube stream goes down, sorry fellers. Because I have YouTube Music Premium, so I can listen to music. Whoa, Dog Burglar is streaming right now? I'm subscribed to that guy. Hello? If I type in Halo, I get a bunch of things that aren't Halo. Blow me away. Wait, what? You can only get the Halo Master Chief Collection soundtrack, which is slightly changed. No, Halo Combat Evolved Original. Here we go. I hope I don't get copyright struck for playing Halo music. I don't think I should be. 'Cause, What does the U5 Premium Edition give access to? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. So the first one is exclusively cosmetics. So you get access to, it's called Sacred Sites. So what happens is basically all of the major locations of religious sites. I think most of the holy sites in the game have a new thing on them. I'm actually playing on the 2D map, so I don't know if they would show up. Oh, hi, cat. Do not bump the mic. What? Come on. She loves rubbing her face on the mic. I don't know what it is, but she fucking adores like the feeling of the mic grate. Good girl. Oh, do you need food? Is that why you're being nice to me? I don't think it's everything, every religious site in the game, but it gives you access to most of them. The second DLC is Fate of the Phoenix. So, hi. Hi. Oh. Okay, I'll give you food. And Fate of the Phoenix gives a bunch of events for Byzantium, or Eastern Roman Empire, and the Ottomans, I think. She can't have too much food because she gets lethargic in the winter and she'll get fat. But she does have plenty of food. So the third DLC is the Old Alliance, where I think it's going to give events. Oh, I probably should have hovered over like the Ottomans and Byzantium whenever I was talking about that, but whatever. I was doing things. So it's going to give a bunch of events for Scottish foreign affairs, which the receivers of that is probably going to be France and Castile, it looks like from the description. Excuse me. I thought it was 4. Oh, and you get across the pillars, which seems to be primarily concerned with Castile and Morocco. Portugal and Aragon don't seem to be getting much. They will either get their own DLC, I imagine, or and Tunis. Tunis might be more Italy focused, but I would hope that they would be included at the start of the release. But anyways, I imagine Aragon, Portugal, and Tunis are going to have their own DLC later on. But it's just an expansion pass. None of these are out yet. Bump up stability a lot. Is the Halo soundtrack too loud? I think I'm gonna bump it down just a notch. Actually, it's already pretty quiet for you, so I'm not sure you're even able to hear it. They have desktop audio lowered quite a bit. I think that's good. So money, Eureka Hambria satisfaction. They're pretty close. RGOs are missing, that's understandable. These are missing. Laredo. It's kind of weird that you have to mouse over this to see all of your provinces. Figuera. Isa. Arcania, Moya. Govia, Kalimar. Oh my god, I have to go through so many to find this. The lead. Where is it? There it is. There's Laredo. Jesus. Aragon insulted us, but that makes conquering any land extremely difficult, so I'm not going to bother with that. Oh, fuck. Is France... Ooh, they're conquering a little too far in there a little too quickly. Did not like that. Is Andorra still a thing? It is. We will be conquering Andorra. Wait, are they considered Iberian? Yeah, it's Urgel. They are Iberian. Seuss has asked us to help them in the first clergy war in return for favors. Oh, I'm immediately pulled in. Okay, sure. I have fucking dudes. They're gonna starve, though. Do I need to... Oh, you know what? I can raise one levy. There. That's enough for that tiny little bit. Are they still hunting? I need to patrol things. Western Iberia. West Africa? Iberian West Coast. Do you guys want to help? Are you guys even in the war? I think they are. Okay. So exploration range got increased. Not sure why we can't explore more unless we need another month tick for that. Nope. Okay. Do I need to build something in Sevilla? Okay, build a pound lot canal, sure. Build an entrepot. Called Pina. Pina. Pina, the horse is here. I figured once I got colonial range stuff, I'd be able to explore. Do I need like a dedicated explorer? Doesn't seem like an option even. But so is there a different method of exploration other than what I've already done with like right-clicking kind of an empty province? Like this gray land. I can see this gray land, but how do I explore? I did not read whatever event that was. Oh, they're done with that war. Okay. I need to look that up because I need to explore for the achievement. Exploration EU5 wiki. Here we go. So it says explorations can be started from the geopolitics tab. So it looks like we can't do that. Legitimacy or prestige? Prestige. Wait, somebody died? Oh, my assimilator. The assimilator. What is that? It looks like a slug. Palm. We probably need more books. Probably need to build as many markets as possible. What is that? It's a fruit orchard? Sure. Go to the fruit orchard. Not profitable. Greenery, mason, harbor. Can I build anything else here? Fiber crops farm, lumber mill. We are missing a ton of burgers. Oh, that's because I just I just built 18 fucking wharfs. We could build the university there. Build that. Just eat all of our money, please. We could build a bigger army. I don't know if that's necessary though. Play and fish get better. I think that'll be good. Hunting grounds. Change policy, so we get feudal admin instead of Adelantayo division. Actually, that might not be well, the feudal cost. Neither of those are good, so I'm not going to do that. I'm good with losing a little bit of research. Contain pike and shot? No way. I wish you could right-click for a little bit of clergy dissatisfaction to change that. Hill castles. How happy are they? They're negative. So I kind of don't want to do that. Maybe I'll let this fail. If I get an event for something, that would be pretty epic. Okay, we can now explore. So let's get all of our light ships. Put them over there. Sure. And I'll split it in half, because I'm assuming you don't need that many. How do I recruit an explorer? Pay the debt off of Valencia. Okay. We can siphon income. We can start 2 annexations. Actually, they're probably about the same. So influence actions, support air, access, economy. Military sponsorship? Sure. So I get prestige and influence. I have to pay them 6 ducats a month, but that's not crazy. The order commandery, so it gives them manpower. So it's not there. They also suck goods out of my economy as well. So the only benefit I get is some prestige and religious influence. That doesn't seem good enough. How about Fendacho rights? So Venice? I'm not sure. Covert, hostile, and the one that probably actually has something in it for us. Friendly. Nope. So how do I recruit an explorer? I don't know. Well, wait, I have the wiki here. I can make someone a conquistador or explorer. Well, just conquistador. I don't know about explorer. Why can't I do that? So if I change... Why not? Okay. I guess the game lied? Do we get that fully? No, not yet. I think it's a waste of time if we don't have full control over it. And we need one more province here. Nearly done too. Oh, yeah, whatever. Te Deum. Okay, so... You don't have a wife? No, you do have a wife. You don't have any kids. I don't know, I was kind of expecting that to be like EU4, where you can, like, hire an explorer and send someone out. Maybe? Or maybe it's like my colonial range isn't good enough? Maybe I need to build something here? For that? The song is goated. Under Cover of Night is like one of the best songs ever. For real, for real. Do I need burgers? Burgers. Ponta Delgada is the capital. So that's gonna eat the lumber, glass, and masonry available. But maybe with this we can get some things. Possible laborers, peasants, soldiers, laborers. Market village might not. I wonder if I need burgers. or soldiers to create a harbor. Oh, it says natural harbor suitability. I'm not sure why I don't have access to anything. Now I'm worried that these other people are going to be able to colonize before me because the AI can, it's programmed to intuit the mechanics. Is it maybe one of the techs I need? Oh, there it is. Allows open seas exploration. That makes sense. Okay. Can I check a country's literacy? They have 120 boats, dude. Lit. So their big points are like 24, 25. That's 26. And on average, it's, I'm going to say 10. I'll just looking at their red. I'll just look at their lowest count. Their lowest count average is 10. Whereas mine is 12. So I'm probably getting more research than them. It might be roughly balanced as well. It's hard to tell. Clerics. Burgesa. We can now get pike and shot. I'm fine with that. Being out for a little bit. Sure. Two stability, 5 prestige. Not fully expanded. And sort by profit. So Beton Curia would not make any money from more dies? Why are you focused only on 3 locations, not even a full... Where's Beton Curia? Okay. So that would make no money, it says. Why? I guess fruit? I guess it's just we don't have enough people to consume all the goods we've made. Or we can't trade out of the market. That too. Burgos is absolutely perfect with no problems whatsoever. So market. Burgos is could use some more capacity. Tweed has always been needing capacity. Hello? They have so many marketplaces. She's intelligent, but she's 15. She's about to be an adult and I can't train her no more. I can't take this shit no more. Sherbro Island. What? Is this a random spawn? Was this like someone who broke away? I've never heard of Sherbro Island. So where's Sherbro? Oh, it's a Millennium Empire colony, and they decided to make it a so they'll never be able to annex it. It's just gonna sit there forever. Okay. Okay, AI. What the fuck? That's super weird. This is another banger. Fine. I've absolutely just destroyed Portugal's ability to function in this game, which is absolutely desired. We're not going to be needing any of that land, so I'll wait. Eating up money. So that's going to be about a year, so... What's that? Instructions are missing inputs in the Yanni market. Yanni? It's them. They don't have lumber. Oh my god. They have fish. 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 Oh, they had salt there. Can markets make wood? Struggle at making money? So, could we build anything to make wood? It's not, I don't know, maybe as Poland is really hard. I don't know for sure. We need to conquer wood. Do they have wood? They have sturdy grains. There's lumber right there. I would need to be colonized. They specifically colonize the provinces that don't have lumber. I can't get to that one. No, I could get to that. Well, I'd have to do 2 wars for it. As Spain, it's pretty easy because you have a lot of goods that people want and a lot of people that want to buy shit. So you basically just build a shitload of olives and wine. I mean, you can build anything you want. What are the RGOs in Poland like? Oh yeah, you have like almost no RGOs that are expensive. So you don't really make that much money from the buying and purchasing of them. You could probably make money if you built up iron. Clay helps a lot because it's in a lot of the basic production goods like pottery. Fur is okay. It's not great at the start, but it is better later. Alum is okay. Dyes are good if you manage to get dyes. Stone can make building things cheaper, so you could build up stone and your lumber. But it does look like making money as Poland is a little bit of a struggle. Coal? Is coal? No, coal's not valuable. Salt. You do have salt. Salt would be good. But not that much. And then you just build up, like, I don't know. I feel like at a certain point in the game, you go to your goods menu, open RGO, and then just mass expand RGO in your market. Why is Niani not considered in my market? Also, I'm just gonna cancel these. They can't prepare. Even if it takes them like an extra couple years, that's fine. And frankly, I automate the money situation. The only reason not to is if you're very worried about events that would push you down to like 20 or 30% happiness. Maybe Poland has unique events around the Shem that will do that, but for the most part, I think it's fine. Like, you could just throw in an extra privilege or something. We annexed him. I could probably improve my relations with Terrell. They're at war again. I'm just gonna let my vassals handle it. I have so many of them over there. I don't want to raise levies right now. There may be like exceptional cases where I doubt it though. Oh, you know what? What you can also do? What's the capital of Poland? Where's Krakow? Or Krakow's not the capital yet, is it? It's Wrocław? No. Go to capital. Oh, it is Krakow. Okay. And you would just build up a shitload of... Well, I can't do it there, but you would build up a shitload of marketplaces. What do the markets look like? Yeah, that would also help. If to get tax money from the bourgeoisie. And then you can make government goods cheaper as well. I think... I'm not sure if books... Do books cost on the state? Trying to figure out. Trying to figure out if books cost anything. Who pays this? Does the clergy pay it or do I pay it? Well, anyway, for stuff that is certainly government oriented, for government buildings, like the military, you can make their goods cheaper. So like guns, leather, wool, car, naval goods for docks and stuff. And markets again. Yeah. I'm not sure what else though, since I haven't played Poland. This game is very much a spend money to make money game. So it's kind of hard to get out of a bad situation. Go to Faro. Here. Lot of hope. Oh. Building roads is okay. It's not amazing, but it helps get market access cheaper, much more than its, I think, intended use as control. So there's a lot of situations where you're just building to random places, it feels like. Why is this via not the road network? Oh, it is? Donate money or prosperity decreases? I guess money. Prosperity's not super valuable either. There we go, and that should be a pretty big improvement for our nation. Oh, oh. I said their name anyway. I didn't even mean to. I said Sos. Zeus is still a vassal. They really don't like me. Because I annexed another subject. I think they're loyal. That's what's really important. Barely. Okay. So we got that figured out. Okay. What is our Diplo cap? Cool. I don't like that. So we could take over Portugal, I think. Might be easy peasy. Finishing them off. And yeah, I don't mind you guys having lesser obligations. That's good, even. We don't have enough distance yet. Or that part's being explored? It might just be being explored. Oh yeah, it's just being explored. Okay. Rebels? How are rebels? Fine. Where's my army? You're there. North Atlantic current discovered. Could I? It could help late game. Did I annex? Oh, I annexed them. They had a rural smelter. They get more iron. Okay. Whoa, I'll make a lot of money there. Oh, that's silver. Yeah, duh. And then not fully expanded. Am I related to all of these people now? Can I get one that's not inbreeding? Okay, Isabel, actually, marry a noble, please. Someone who we're not related to. Horse. Ironside takes less damage. Naval showman? So I guess these are a lot of Young dumb people. I wanna fucking explore. I wanna fucking Caribbean. So Burgundy, Morocco would join. Might be able to take yet another province from Morocco. Yeah. You need to hunt these. You guys should... Happy are the Burgess now? They're very happy. Where are my troops, by the way? Did I lose the battle and now my troops are dead? Current armies. Oh. Did they lose a battle? No, I selected them. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Follow it or gain money, or keep going. Was that that was following a seagull? Was that a reference to that one thing, the Mariner's Tale? Whatever. Lost the Battle of Cape Hadid. Won the battle of that battle. Indeed. They are so close to finishing. Can you fucking move over there already? Oh, they're repairing. Oh, I can't delete you. No! Oh, 50,000 Spanish people just lost their life for basically nothing. That's pretty cool. Whatever, we got Coimbra. We got the important part of this. Or we have lost a shitload of battles. And they're occupying like all of my land. Standardize the language of the people. So then, if we do this, do we become Spanish instead of Castilian? Or are we by default Spanish already? Whoa, rat posting. Hello, rat. Hello, kick viewer. Not sure what would be best. Because I want these people to be friends with me. I mean, I'm kind of like compelling them to be friends with me anyway, but I can't really fix the Andalusi issue. But it is a magnum opus piece of art, so whatever, we'll do it. Oh, we actually still have a decently sized army right there. How's our navy hanging? Not great. Not in the best of shape or spirits. No, just go back. We lost at the Cape of Shines. Somehow? They've just occupied all my vassals. Which actually isn't terrible. It sounds terrible. It sounds really bad. But they lose power. They lose people. They lose in relativity to how strong I am. So I'm actually doing pretty good here. I don't want coffee. It's midnight. It's midnight plus 2 minutes, and I want nothing more right now than a big cup of coffee. It's actually too hot for that, but not by much. God, Halo music is so fucking good. Dwyer and Boyadora are now things. Wait, our captain died? No, he's okay. Fuck yeah. So they lose progress and we become more innovative. Or they lose progress and we become more spiritualist. Oh, we actually won. I was expecting us to lose that. Okay, go back and hunt navies. West Coast. Dude, they can go all the way to Syria now. Madeira. African coast. Okay, I think that looks good. Sweet. Then you need to take Dakhla. I wonder... No? Fuck, they're landing. Go do something, you lazy bums. Okay, just demolishing their navy over and over and over. Could I raise all of my levies here? I can. Can I do... Okay. Forgot that this wasn't Age of History for a moment. Okay. Oh, they took it. Get out of here, dude. I hate this drab, arid sun. So, oh, we lost all of our war score. Because they took back Coimbra. It looks like our vassals are kind of functioning, but they're too small to really do too much. Okay, and then did one of our explorers die? Yes, he did. I noticed. Place him. Adopt the most Catholic of kings and queens. Quit pussyfooting. Take him. A Bardor. Yo! We're finally in the Americas, boys. Let's fucking go. Fuck, yeah. We lost the Cape of Sheerness? Okay, we won that battle. Not a stack wipe, but pretty close. We take Nul Lamta. Conquistadors go hard. I haven't played with them yet. I don't know. I don't like that the flood music started as soon as I discovered America. Oh no, something bad's gonna happen. France is the economic hegemon of the world, I guess. Whoa! Is this a remix? Oh, this is apparently the original soundtrack. I've never heard this riff go before. Okay, we're winning. Game? This is not balanced and this is gonna kill me instantly. Because it says it well, how does it have so few men in it? It says it has 2,200 men. You can just load more people in there. Atlantic Erminger? What is an Erminger? No, we lost a Karak? Damn. That looked like a bunch of navies combined. Back wipe. Get out of here. I'm kind of wondering if we should take Moroccan land in this, because we are going to win, I think. We could take this, because that's... Well, both of these have sturdy grains. Ascora, Yaba, and Marrakesh. Although, again, I'm running a bit low on Diplo cap. Oh, but I could start annexing you. Okay, you're doing good. They're just running past me to try to cap behind me. Local witch hunts gives less control and less literacy, but much less unrest. The Dominican Inquisition will take care of them. So everyone gets happier. Pops convert better. Oh, so as long as we're not losing people, that's fine. Did our navy get fucked over again? Or did we like lose a random levy that we had somewhere? Where are you going? Oh, see, they're marching, so I thought they were moving, but they're actually just standing still. I just saw a loss. I don't know what that was. Oh, there's my navy. At this point, my navy is growing almost entirely just from taking other people's navies and pressing their sailors. Coimbra succeeded. So give that a second to tick over. And we can start clearing out the Moroccans from our land. They're taking our slaves. They're taking our slaves. They're taking our gerbs. They are literally taking jobs and people away. We lost the Battle of Arends. We lost 8,000 people. Okay. We need to take Coimbra. So this game has two conditions for losing a castle. So you can eventually just take the castle. And that's like the normal rolling system where you'll eventually just get it if you roll hard enough for long enough. The alternative is reducing the defender's manpower below, I think, 100 times the size. Oh, Jesus. Do they have actual infantry? No, they don't. How are they getting around so quickly? I don't understand. Raise all the levies again. Up to you, and you, and you, and you, and you're not raising levies. Oh, I'm so excited to get to the Caribbean, boys. We're going, we're going. Don't care about naval levies. So you gather there in Avia. Saragossa. Saragossa. He is diplomatically insane. Or administratively insane, actually, sorry. Balance. Why? Oh, I'm splitting. That's why. Wait for him to get back into the armies. Eighth of November. That's reasonable. Take the fight to them, soldiers. What is it playing now? Monster Hunter Wilds music. I'll change it once this war is over. Sweet. We can just eat war score from this battle. Oh my god. Would Morocco separate piece me out? They would, actually. It would be nice to take more of their land, but again, I am very close to the Diplo capacity. Oh, I could spend extra Diplo rank for that. Okay. So let's... No? They wouldn't take that. We only have one verse Morocco. Really? Okay. Why does it say we would lose this battle? We've still not discovered the Caribbean. I think another issue with conquering Morocco is going to be we'll have to take a castle, and I don't know if I want to deal with that. They'll take that. Okay. Okay, so I can actually take that from the bigger peace deal. That's probably not a bad idea then. You can move too, you know. Thank you. Okay. So let's just take Marrakesh from this. We could just take Duklea. That might be easier. No? How about taking Athalat land? And it just goes straight into Skyrim? Okay. Gained cores, sweet. So let's take that back. They are not in our land at all. Okay, sweet, sweet. And that should hopefully give us enough war score to take at least one province from Morocco in this. We're at 36. And then I guess the debate is, do I want... could I get Marrakesh? I think it goes in order, so this one is the worst one. But you know what, let's just do this. This is good. Okay. So then we do this. Extraterritorial subjects in North Germany. We can't make any. Do we own some land here? No, we don't. Why did it even suggest that? Create a subject. Custom. Here. Vassal. All these guys are actually kind of good. Want someone bad. Or by name, admin, military. Yeah, that's fine. Awesome. That means we'll give it a month tick, actually. Hope the game doesn't crash. All right, perfect. So then who? Okay, so Estremadura is the top guy. Man, I gave that guy a good education too, and he turned out stupid. He was born stupid, apparently. Okay, let's call a court so we get that pop-up off. Spending the armory wouldn't be too bad. Increase opinion. Yep, okay. Diplomatic actions doesn't matter, that doesn't matter, that doesn't matter for now. That doesn't matter. He's in Sevilla. He's in Sevilla. Why does she have 7 kids? Yo, Brave New World discovered. Let's go. Holy shit. La Coruña. Let's get the West Indies. And then Guinea. I don't think I need Guinea. Or Colombia for that matter. But it might be worth just beating out other European powers for those areas. This is apparently the Sif boss fight music. That is awesome. So I think we're probably about a sixth of the way through the achievement, and we're about, what is that, 150 years of the 500 years. So, but we're also speeding up too. I think what's going to be the stopper is they'll probably end up holding the Basque territory at least until the 1600s, and there's no one that can fight them except for me because I'm a player. And it may even be worth taking North America just so they don't have it. But I also don't want to run into an issue with rebellious vassals, and I think I might run into one. I don't think the game does the same thing that EU4 does. So EU4, it's like their loyalty is based on a lot of like subject power in relation to what's it called? Subject power in relation to Overlord. Got Halo 3 music. That doesn't seem to be a factor in their loyalty here. Zula's the least because they don't like me. And it feels lacking because subjects are so easy, but the game also very much encourages you to make subjects, so it kind of sucks. Check the pop map mode. Up to 2. They got 2 million, I got 1 million. Holy shit. They're also not really fighting anybody either, so maybe we can grow. Burgundy was in the war? That's, I guess, the current debate. Do I want North America as well? Because I feel like just conquering South America is going to be its own issue. I do kind of want Florida, at least, I guess. From Sevilla? We're not at war. It seems like a... yeah, it's a mercenary group. We're fine. Okay, rebels. Catalonians don't like us very much. And join a crusade against Egypt. Jesus, how did they get so many pops? Is it just because they annexed Brittany? Or like someone who had like a lot more? Oh, they annexed Burgundy. Well, Burgundy used to be here. Now it's basically Savoy. Okay. So I think in the next court, I am going to... see about something. Something. Did I colonize this area? Beeswax. Dictionary? Beeswax, saffron, and fish. Sand, rice. Ooh, rice. We need rice. I've made some rice. Jungle. Tropical. Flatland. Is there anything else we could do to increase population? How does population increase exactly? It grows due to cheap food available. And then large food storage, cheap food, prosperity, and available free land. I don't know what that means. Just because like that bar isn't maxed out yet. Alright, I have to use the bathroom again. I'll be back in a minute. Bathroom and something I guess. I'm back, everyone. Remember to like and subscribe. Okay. So we did grow in 1 million people apparently. What do the markets look like now? Sevilla is still massive. Let's check. One of the things I do like is with the map modes, you can pin them to see things. So France's literacy is still very low. I think it's because... I have no idea, honestly. It should be way higher. I don't know why it's 10%. Maybe there's like a Spanish thing that gives burgers and clerics more, so I'm at 13%, they're at 10. Maybe there's a reform that I took at some point. So their max is 10% because they have written language and religious. Your max is 13 of written language and thirst for knowledge, so they don't have thirst for knowledge. Okay. Okay, what soundtrack do you guys want to listen to now? I could do the Mass Effect 1 soundtrack. More spacey. But it does kind of get the holy tones in there sometimes. The mystery. We are sending ships out to explore, which is kind of Mass Effect-y. So I guess another question is whether I want to take Brazil. I mean, I'm already iffy about Guinea, but I think Guinea has gold. Isn't it crazy that there's 3 places named Georgia and nobody cared to name it New Georgia, South Georgia, whatever? But there's 3 places named Guinea and they did? Guinea, New Guinea, and then somewhere here, Papua New Guinea. Mystery. Oh, you're not doing anything actually. I'm up to 11k because I just have not done anything. We can do that. And then ooh, what do we do? The control here is 0. So these also aren't in our markets. So these are not going to be. Oh wait, what? It is. It's in Seville. Maybe that's because of a weird puppet interaction. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This guy looks like shit. We're actually gonna integrate him first because creating a port here to give crown value is gonna give the best, I think, split across everything. And that's gonna take a long time. You're at negative 91, you're at negative 104. Negative 106. And then I guess we're going to put you up to plus 20. Gonna take some money, but that's fine. Gonna improve religion with you. You. And then you are the most recent, yeah? So you can eat a couple of negative opinion reducers. And so they'll be integrated. These guys are happier and more profitable and honestly more effective in a war. So I think these guys got Moroccan technology. I don't know. They're not building armies. They don't have that much money either. And they'll be harder to build up, so it's better to get them earlier. That's how I'm thinking of it, at least. I'm not taking the best land, but in the end, I think it's better that I'm eating them from the bottom up. Also, if I annex the Oded Habab, I'll just call them the Udis. If I annex the Udis first, I'll get access to this system, which I do need for the Maghreb, and colonizing that will make things a lot easier too. Get Georgia. Morocco, Aragon, and Tunis. I could basically intervene on any side that I wanted to. So I can't do that till 1528. Can't do that. Oh, okay. So you can only ask one of either. That's the bigger limiter. There's an achievement to invite an artist. I just don't know how to do that. Country panel, maybe. Invite artist. Not possible because we need less than 4 artists. That's in culture, right? Well, you see works of art. Where do you see your artists? Oh, characters. Can I make you leave? You have no skill for this. But he's almost dead. There's an achievement to specifically invite an artist from another country. And Seuss has gone bankrupt. Good for them. I want to get that. Nah, this music isn't giving me the tones that I want. What else can we listen to? Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader is a good OST. You know what has a banging OST? Darktide. Darktide OST is so fucking good. So Seville, you're technically in the Seville market. Mission a chapel. And the other thing about conquering West Africa is that your Arabic originating pops like rice. I think the Portuguese like rice as well. Yeah. Or if I go to like a Castilian, they don't give a fuck. Oh no, they do want rice. Why do you want rice so bad, dude? I don't understand. What is that? Sell it, sure. Sevilla. There's a bunch of stuff we can't get. We have a bunch of stuff. Apparently saffron is wanted right now. I feel like saffron is much more common than it was in real life in this game. I have it in those two provinces. I would need to take Valencia, but then the demand would also skyrocket. So it's just, it's basically just profiting. You know what? I'm just gonna hit this button a bunch of times. This button. I hit shift instead of control, so goodbye all of my money. Not like it's not gonna be useful, but it's not gonna be the most useful either. Am I still researching? I am. I was wondering, it feels very slow, but that might be my fault. Oh, you get more for embraced institutions. Oh, that's wrong of me to not do that. Okay, so trade. Maintenance is cheaper, but the Society of Pops. Subjugating them, which allows us to... gives us a Casus Belli. But they don't like us nearly as much. This will turn tribesmen into slaves. Honestly, getting them immediately into the economy doesn't sound terrible. Integration immediately turns them into peasants, so you don't even have to worry about that. Yeah, integration looks like it's the best, actually. This is super... I mean, enslaving them... Why do you want slaves? They can't be taxed. And they'll revolt more often, too. And if they're converting more, that sounds great, actually. Then they're less likely to revolt from being in God's most honest and blessed of religions. The only blessed of religions. What are you building? I need 2,000 gold. Oh, are we at the Diplocat, by the way? No, we're not. We actually could take more land. I don't know if I should hit the Diplocat or stay where I am, where I'm, like, hovering under it. But if I went to war with Aragon, they are going to get completely destroyed. Except for maybe if Morocco joins. But even then, I have neutered Morocco. Not really. They can still be pretty powerful. I've neutered their puppet of Tafilalt. How much people did I take? 27, 46, or 43, 51, 66, and then 92? Yeah, ish. Plus or minus a few thousand. Almost 100,000. Actually, it doesn't seem like that much considering their next state has so much more. Who would join? Burgundy, Papal States, and Provence. Yeah, next court, I'll do that. Dude, as soon as he set off for the Lesser Antilles, he died. Yep, there we go. We need a lot of support for this. We will fabricate a claim on Catalayid. Then get that, and then wait. I want clergy in the administration. I need more. I need to not piss off the nobles for a while, I think. So why does that have control? And this doesn't. Average satisfaction integrated. Core. Oh, that's why it has so many. That makes sense. So then these people aren't Castilian enough. They're kind of close though. Could export people there or convert them. I think those are... Oh, sweet. So we could do that. We'll do 3 max from Sevilla. Two from Burgos. I don't want these areas to be depopulated. And anything under that will do. There. And then, oh boy. This is a little tedious. We lack the 200 ducats. Okay. We got Hispaniola and Puerto Rico, so that should be okay. What goods? Maize? Fuck yeah. Chili, that's gonna be awesome. Cocoa, nice. Amber, we have needed amber for a while. Gold? Everybody loves gold. Western Caribbean has been discovered. Mexico. That's being... Okay. Oh, right, I gotta work. I gotta cast a spell. England would join. How many is that? That's how many ships they have? Okay, and then you hunt for navies. in the Alberon Sea. Honestly, I think that's perfect. My colonies are very expensive. That's understandable. So yeah, the goal of this war, I think, is to take Catalunya, Zaragoza, and maybe Huesca, and if possible, Majorca. I kind of want to take Castellón, but I don't know if I'll be able to. Okay, so this... Okay, so you hang back. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is it 3,000 people? Attach levies. Then you split in half. All our army, that's fine. You guys unite. Balance. Make sure none of my artillery is in there. Okay, good, good, good. You go to Calayud. And that should be good. So this guy is basically going to be on the prowl for any potential armies that land here. And kind of just as backup for taking out smaller armies, like that one. And this will be our main siege army. Since they are the ones with the cannons and everything else. Then you know what? Do they have a max dislike of us? I think the annexing subject stops at like 100. It's very likely we will win. Good. We have more morale, but we're losing more troops. We actually had reserves and they didn't. Looks like a loss. Yep. Infantry power? No, he just got the... Damn. Gulf of Mexico discovered. I would actually give up a third or a fourth province. Just if I got money, because I am lacking in money right now. And that is putting me very militarily behind. Wait, why didn't they join my battle? What the fuck? They just walked through my army. Okay. I didn't even need him. So then I guess take Huesca. They're not sieging anything else. Nope, they're not. And then take that. Take Tortosa, we'll walk around so we don't have to deal with that. Frankly, I may not even need Catalude. I could, because the main point of this is to cut off France. But I think you have to take what you set a Wargle on. I should have done Saragossa. Yo, stack wiped. Florida's been discovered. Oh, we won that battle. Sweet. Oh, we got that castle too. Okay. Go back and take Saragossa. You need more cannons in the future. They need to be pumped up, and I just can't do that at the moment. They were neither party. Cervera? We're winning. We only have plus 20% though. Why? I have the ticking. I guess I've just lost more battles than I'm supposed to. Belongs to Vieira Alta. Let's annex Minot next. Then Vieira Litoral. Because I think that maxes out at negative 150, their modifier. And I'll eventually hit 300 with it. The Great Pestilence. So we just transmit a disease back to the mainland. It's kind of based. Stack wiped? Stack wiped? Jesus. Airball? Okay. Cagliari. Oh, I don't care about that for now. That. Oy, Catalonia. Where's Valdonoto? Syracuse? Oh. Zaragoza? So how's this look? France will be put to basically the max. Or they're super close though. France is right in the borders between getting into a coalition against me. They kind of like me though. And if I'm improving Diplo rep, that might just be safe enough. That is actually very close. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I can now form Spain. What is that? Great Pestilence? I need the monies. Keep them segregated. That's fine. Gotta keep them segregated. Okay, so France would not join against me. Cool. Oh, did our average literacy go down from taking Aragonian lands? Argonians? I took those 3. Wait, did I actually take 1, 2, 3, 4? I took 4 out of that. Fuck. A bit much in it. Argonians? There we go. There we go. So Aragon's like almost completely out of the game now. But our antagonism has skyrocketed. Like, I feel like we can't do shit in Europe for like 50 years at least. Maybe give it 25 for Morocco. I mean, that's fine. to a degree. Oh yeah, did my literacy go up now? Let's give it a month tick. It did go up actually. That's funny. Let's get a cardinal seat, Navia. Epic. Should we get more friendly with them? Oh, 1528, Jesus. We can make Hasayina culture, Hassania. Oh, they're neutral. Okay, that's fine. You should probably do something more productive than the Canaries, honestly. Assimilating, I mean, that's cool that you're doing that and all, but I could also just build that problem away. So what can you do? This is a decent military skill, right? So you can crack down. Actually, you probably don't need to. The thing is, the Rebel War actually is kind of destructive. I don't really care. This is what I was talking about. It feels like there are very few very productive things you can do with your cabinet people, or they're like very productive in very specific situations. So like when I was taking Granada, assimilating and converting them is super good, but now I don't have that much to do. You make people migrate, which doesn't really mean much. And can keep assimilating and converting, which again does not mean much. The best thing to do with them is integrate, but you don't want to integrate in this game. It feels kind of bad. We want the Richandria to be happy, so we're not going to do that. Jose de la Cosa has approached the crown. He dies instantly. In case there's another event, I'll take it, but I don't think there will be. Oh, and there goes, now I'm taking out loans. I love it. Yeah, so instead of taking Catalayud, I should have done Zaragoza, Huesca, Barbastro, and then taking these two locations would have been much smarter. So I can cut off France. I mean, they could have come down from the north from that direction anyway, so maybe it's not a huge deal, but it feels like a big deal. And I'm gonna have to go to war with France eventually. But right now, I think I just need to focus on the economy by harvesting people's workforce and life force. For Barco. Yippee! I would like to get Havana as the market capital, but I need more time to pay off my loans. Fort maintenance can go down, Navy maintenance can go down. Missing explorer. Right now I feel like I'm kind of in a bad situation because I need to research literally everything right now. And research is kind of everything, but also money. I feel like this is gonna give me money as well. Proximity cost through port would probably be the most immediate money factor. Access to raw materials might be good. I'm actually not sure what access means. These could help getting those extra privileges and laws. But so would like the outputs here. That seems like the most like, well, I guess I can hover over them to make sure, but it might give me something that I want that's not money related as well. And I also feel like I'm very much lagging behind in the military. Although the only people who are probably like very tech ahead is the Italians. I think they have like a high literacy. And they don't conquer a lot of people, so their control is very good, and they can just make literacy shit everywhere. That could further our goals as well. Do that. Mercury patio gives local silver and gold output. Let's focus on the colonization. That'll give us a lot of money in the very, very long run. We kind of don't need colonial range anymore. Colonial cost through port will be helpful. Construction speed is going to be good. And then we'll research the Mercury patio and get the output increases. Diplo range could be useful. Trade hub, I'm not sure about that one. Exploration cost. The goal is to have so much money that those costs aren't even effective. Those cost reduction aren't as effective as they should be. It's actually a good thing. I think that covers this segment of the tech tree. Funny, because the age is almost halfway over and I barely have any of the tax here. This music is way too high energy for what I'm doing right now. You know what? I actually am just gonna put on the Skyrim soundtrack. True, as the Spanish, I am the one they fear. The iguana. Okeechobee. Medusa. Pensacola. And Cahokia. Bahamas. We do need a lot of money. Wait, why are there insurgents still spreading? Is it because of... lack of pop needs? I mean, more money can fix that. So lack of pop needs? Pop. Satisfaction might be good. No, that's kind of not good. Need. Nope. Wait, what did I unpin? Oh boy. Okay. So we can do a couple of things. While we're waiting. This is still not explored. I want access to the Fez market. Like, I want to own the Fez market. Because these people, so you see how it says, like, there's, like, a black color on it? That means that they have no actual access. They're just technically in there, but the transport costs are so insane that they can actually, like, not buy anything. So, what you do with that is you can build roads, markets, to get access. Alternatively, you can create a market as well. The thing is, there's such little land around here that it's not really worth doing. And it's pretty bad. This is just like uncentralizable land. Primarily because it's a fucking desert. It's all just extremely hard to connect. What we could do is potentially make a port. We had burgers. That would give a smidge of trade capacity. Not bad, actually. Actually, wait, is this the capital? It is. So this way we may be able to integrate some profit from those areas, which they're not really intended for, but it's fine. Soria. We're already building that charter. Segovia. That all counts for the Windward Islands, okay. Toledo. And then Valladolid. And then once these finish, I'll conquer Cuba, colonize Cuba. We can do another thing. Expand shipbuilding to build docks. Noble estate satisfaction would be good. I don't even need anything at the moment. I'm kind of just waiting for antagonism to tick down. How do you still not have children? Was this a matrilineal marriage? Execute. Well, it would have been nice if it told me that. I mean, that's kind of funny that I could just do that. But I wish it told me. Oh, is Aragon buying a lot of our goods? Because as soon as we embargoed them... Wait, stop. Yes. Thank you. Fuck. So we... still can't ask for that till 1528. One of the things I wish I could take a save for is because this is like taken so long, and I'm worried that every single region is going to turn into a different colony due to just like odd programming, which hopefully does not happen, but it very well could. Where am I losing money from? Oh my god. -50 from colonies. Diplo spending's not great. We are nearing the Diplo cap. Can't annex anybody either. Let's look at rebels, I guess. So the Ricahombrians are still angry. Did we? It's 1:30, but I still feel very awake. And there's not much to do right now, so I'm kind of debating stopping here and playing offline a little bit to see if anything happens. Because I think right now I kind of want to wait until 1550 to really do much conquest, or maybe like 15, 20, 20. So playing a few years just to focus on the economy sounds better to me. Or just like starting a stream up fairly early tomorrow, because I still have stuff to do I need to do tonight. And it sounds... As far as the achievement goes, I think we're doing pretty good. Because we still have roundabout 300... I'm being beaten up by Bohemia? I'm sorry if I missed that. That sucks. Demob, remob. The main thing slowing me down right now is diplomacy, because I have to annex all these vassals I made, and I have, dude, I have what, like 20 vassals almost? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, so almost 20. I have to wait for antagonism to go down because I cannot afford a war with France at the moment. I want a war because they have a lot of land that I want. They have like a state and a half. Actually, is Perpignan considered Iberia? So they actually have 2.5 states that I need. And then a couple like small wars, which I'm gonna have to like edge antagonism for. Girona and Andorra. That's not a huge issue. That's like maybe 2 or 3 wars with Aragon. And then maybe a war with France to take that. And a war with Italy. Whoever has it in a little bit. And I think with that royal marriage, hopefully I'm able to become better friends with England. The real thing slowing me down is going to be conquering North Africa for the Maghreb. I haven't figured out how I'm going to do that. Maybe it's because I've been making these people vassals and not fiefdoms, because fiefdoms start with your religion, but I figure they're gonna rise up a lot more often as well. And so then I also potentially have oases that I need to colonize in here. Sorry, pardon me. And then the real thing slowing down colonization here is money. And I mean, it's nearly done, really. My colonization is going fairly fast, and I think with some more technology that's going to be good. But I also... I also need to keep track of literacy, and that's not been super easy, because with all the conquest and colonizing I'm doing, literacy has just taken such a backseat because money is so required. I mean, at least no one is catching up to me. Like, the thing that I'm worried about is basically that population factors a bigger role than average literacy. And also that France may have more taken care of clergy, or that anyone could. That's hurting. Oh, look at Bohemia. They're fucking insane. Oh my god, Poland. 7? Average 7 literacy? Jesus. I'm kind of lucky that Naples hasn't gone to war with me at all, because they absolutely could have an easy war. You know, one of the things I think is funny is that even my fucking vassals have a higher literacy than France. That's funny. But it feels like that's the only advantage I can really push to get is literacy, which will feed back into everything else that I want through getting better text and everything. But the investment cost is so much. Maybe I'm fine. Maybe I already am ahead enough, but it still kind of sucks. Something I have to think about as we enter the mid-game. Is it the 1500 is basically, I think, the start of the mid-game, end of the early game. Probably like 1650 or 1700 is like the beginning of the late game. I don't know, I like it now. I like that I actually have a rival. Even if he hasn't done much besides conquer France. And also, I guess I could delete a shitload of these forts to save money because there is no point in keeping these around. Maybe even make new ones on the coast because of Morocco and Tunis enslaving my people. But could also just like have a better navy. But yeah, everything's turning up Millhouse. The game is good. I mean, the campaign is good. I have a lot of other thoughts about the game itself. But I think we're doing okay. I'm pretty happy with where this is. So yeah, I'll leave it off here. Thanks everybody for coming out. I will be streaming again tomorrow and probably tomorrow night. We'll see. I might take a night off for the first time in 5 days. Or 4 days, whenever this game first came out. And yeah, alright. Good night, everybody. Thanks for coming out. Like and subscribe or whatever. But most importantly, have a